glad you're here, Coda. Welcome in. How is my mic? Is the volume too loud on the music? I kind of want to turn it down for myself anyway. But how is that? Is that better? Am I audible against it? Is it inspired? I don't think I've actually had any of my coffee. Ah, shucks. Background too loud? Okay. Yeah, it feels a little loud to me too. And now it just quieted down like the music did too. So we're going into ads. I'm gonna just keep working on what I'm working on. I am coloring in right now a drawing that I made for the capsule or the cover art for the itch page for the game jam that I'm in. So I want to finish up this because the jam ends still quite loud. My goodness, Coda. Okay. I just cut it down a lot. I'm amazed you can hear it at all at this rate. It makes me wonder, we have filters on the output speakers, which I think is just to limit like we have a limiter too, so I don't know why we need a compressor and a gain. I kind of just want to take them off. Okay, does that sound super quiet to you now? Okay, that's good though. Because now maybe we can go to normal volumes. How's this? Yeah, I just took off. There was a 32 gain on on the output speakers. I'm not sure why when that happened, but I bet it's been there for a while. This is better. Is it still too quiet? Okay, this is good. So you can hear music. Okay. All right, thank you. Good. Okay, so then let's color in this character. It's a good vol. Okay. So I'm gonna add a filter to colorize. I was hoping that doing it this way this will just be the fingers. So I have the project here. I have the color I want. 203, 72, 58. 203, 72. And the brightness doesn't really matter. Oh, I just remembered this isn't even what I want for this one. Okay, well, let's just grab this and we're gonna put it on the clothes. I did the wrong color. Hey, TV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. I'm making a cover art for my game jam entry. But I need to add a filter mask. All right, let's see what this other color is. The pink one. 330, 97. All right, so it's this. So I wanted it to look like really pink. Like cartoonish. Yeah, maybe that. I'm gonna move it to the face because I think it's gonna be easier to see on the face. It's not gonna change. Yeah. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. So these are the colors I used for like all the UI. So I just wanted to do the same for the capsule. Birthday. Thank you, Brain-Eyed. How's everyone on this fun day? I'm doing pretty good. I like just woke up not that long ago, like less than an hour ago, and I'm just jumped straight into it. Doing a drawing. Cam, thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a Sunday fun day. It was brought to my attention yesterday that some people actually do have to go to work tomorrow. And that bums me out. And I need to acknowledge that it still is a Sunday fun day. A necessary one for some. Some people even work weekends. I know. I'm just saying. I was trying to be silly, but I'm just saying. I just didn't think about it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to capture this. It's just like a pinky beige. In fact, let's grab the skin color. All right, and then this I'm thinking just blackish. Some people work on fun day in this economy. 996? What does that mean? I think everyone, like, in this economy is kind of going the other direction with it, isn't it? 9 to 9, 6 days a week? What? No. I hope you all like my guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, so the pot is just gonna be silver. Make it super clear. It's a pot. Something like that. I'm just trying to use the same colors as much as possible. I don't want to read that quote. It's gonna make me sad. I do like the guy. I, for one, am a big fan of the millennial duck face. Good. Put on a FFF shirt on him. He would look like Cavino. Damn. I go in search of caffeine. Good luck, DV9. We're all pulling for you. The seasonal pink Red Bull cans. I'm glad you like those. That was a good find. I want to make the outfit a little darker. Maybe less saturated. Charming. All right, what else? We did the face. I could make the eyes a little less white, but I just don't really care that much. Fingers are good. So now we just need to do the kite. So this, I actually think what I'm going to do is draw it using a clipping mask. And then we'll just take a gradient. If I can remember how to do this. That's cute. What do we think? Little rainbow. I made the kite in the game rainbow, but it doesn't look like this rainbow. It's more like... it's just gonna cover the whole thing. Okay. We have them all year. Oh no, we don't know that they're seasonal. We just found them. I don't know, the rainbow kind of looks like it just doesn't fit the rest of the thing. So I think I'm gonna try something different for it. Do this. Oh. Yeah. Not crazy about this. I feel like it looks like something else. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I did it on the outline. Huh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Lieutenant Conker, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Cam, have a good lurk. Oh, someone got in trouble. I missed it. The rainbow clashes. All right, well, how about this? Let's just leave it. I'll do a background. And then if I still feel like it, we'll do a custom something. We'll do something else for the rainbow. Okay, so the idea here, I don't actually have a draft for this. Let's just rename this. Draft background. I'm just gonna throw it on the top and we'll group this into character. But does he look funny? I think he looks pretty funny. I'm pretty pleased. So I was thinking for this, we'd have like, I don't know, maybe some buildings. Oh, I thought I heard the opacity. Okay. Just like buildings in the background. And like you don't see the bottom of them, you just see like that they continue. And there'd be like just windows. Something like that. He does look funny. Good. So yeah, here, let me even, I think I can do a better job drafting now that we've talked about it for a second. Do like that. And then do, just so it's not too perfect. Oh, actually, let's do a different layer for the window. Oh. Okay. And then we could do a different one over here. Oop. Oh wait, I just did this on the side with the windows. Nope. That. And it'd really just be about, I think it would also be nice to have just like even more going on out here in the background. So it's like deep with buildings. And this part would get cut off. And then like, I think the texture is probably what's gonna look most like, hey, these are buildings. And like little bits of details on the window would be good. But since they're duplicated, that's not really a problem. Or I could do something more abstract and simple, because like it's background and like he isn't very detailed. So like we want the buildings in the background to be even less. Maybe more so about coloring it to be like if we just had different colors on the rectangles to show like different buildings would probably be enough. Actually, yeah, I think that's probably going to be it. Okay, so let's just... for the sake of... Oops. forgot I had the brush set, so that's 100%. Okay, so that would be like one building, and then we can grab this color and make more of a that building. And then maybe in the middle we can have this is actually gonna be the backmost one. And then this can go here. So we could switch out the black for like a dark gray. And switch out the rectangles for lines. Actually, we could even just skip outlines in the background. That might be an interesting choice because it makes it just like a little bit more abstract. I don't know though. Maybe just like this one. I feel like it needs it. Do this one too. Whatever. We'll label it. Buildings. You like how it's looking? Thank you. Alright, and this is gonna be window outlines. Here we need the rectangle back. I need him to get out of here. Make this into a group and add in a color in for the window. And I think the window could be very easily a blue. Not like this blue though. Something like that. Tricolor background is good. Thank you. iOS Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Do like a little less. But then it's just the same color as this. I want them to stand out a little bit. Windows. Alright, so then I'm gonna make duplicates on this. I'm not terribly worried about them like lining up perfectly because it gets the idea. Alright, and then I need to make a new group for the next type of window, which will be honestly, I need to kind of separate out. Shoot. So this is connected to the blue building. Put that underneath the outlines. Here we go. I'm just thinking when I do the backmost wall, I want to make sure that the windows for that are getting cut off where they're supposed to. Am I doing this one? Okay. All right, let's see how it looks with our guy. I mean, it's okay. I feel like this group of windows needs to move away from the wall edge more. And then maybe some detail on the back one too, because it's kind of hard to tell what it is. The backpack should be a solid color. You mean the kite? The models are unnatural colors for skin, and they're just like a solid amorphous body. So I'm just trying to keep him amorphous, and I just noticed his foot's kind of messed up here. I want to fix that now. Well, I'll do it after. Yeah, I think maybe a little detail on this last wall would be good. Maybe like something like that. Oh yeah, you like can't even see the windows, so this detail was... I want to make sure you can see the wall too. Yeah, it's like... It's not like super clear what we're looking at, but that's kind of good, I think. And honestly, we could probably just throw a blur filter on the whole thing. Just make it... Oh, I liked that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Blur. Yeah. Something like this? Because he's like moving through it quickly. Oh, yeah, you can make it just a vertical one. That's funny. Or like a more so vertical. Not too much, though. I think that's pretty good. And then, okay, so I was gonna fix his little feet. His little feetsies got kind of messed up. About 10. Black. Yeah, sometimes when I'm drawing with well, it just looks like a snake. Sometimes when I'm drawing with an outline of a draft, I miss what's the outline and what's what I'm drawing fresh. Even though I turn on the opacity, it just sometimes gets missed on me. I did the same thing again. Oh no. Alright, so we need a little bit more of a straight, and then this. Like a foot. Look what they've done to my boy. There we go, that's a little closer. Alright, so we don't like the rainbow kite being gradients. I agree. I think we could just... Let's do the alpha clipping on this. We could probably just create a rainbow of solids. I was a little afraid of changing because we got the two-tone, right? And that's like everything. But like... If we purposely just pick the parts of the rainbow that aren't shown. Maybe. Oh, actually orange probably could have been good. So these are like not the right colors for this image, but stands out. And I feel like we want the kite to stand out. What do we think? Does the kite look too bad? I feel like it's okay. You like it better. Okay. Well, yeah, better than the rainbow texture, but maybe not the best. It's okay. I like it better too. Okay, so let's put this with these. So it's just, yeah. Draft building. There. All right, and then let's do a text layer. Oh, I know what this font is called. Oh, but I don't have it here. Leckerlie. Show. I need to add it to my system fonts. I'll just save this for now. I don't remember how to add a system font. Oh, I found it. That was easy. Guess I did remember. I might have to restart this. Yes. All right, we'll get into game dev soon, I promise. I just need to get this done. The jam ends in like 20 hours. And we don't have a cover. So there it is. Oh, how nice. I'm so smart. Good for me. I can't believe I got that. I really didn't think I was going to. Like, I thought I'd have to stop and like look it up because I did it wrong, but good on me. That matches with my drawing brush style really well, actually. I feel like it's kind of hidden though, so maybe we'll play with outlines or backgrounds a bit. I know, but Godot, you always put an outline, and I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, like, I knew you'd say that before you said it. What I could do also is move the character slightly so that the Instagram part is not covered by him. I gotta finish more of his hand then. Lost all my color history. Could actually do like more of a fanning out, like his pinky could be visible then. I kind of want to just make him more amorphous instead, because it's easier than doing these kind of details. Like if he's like this, his thumb would be forward. Hands are so hard. Katie, thank you. This is like incentive for me to move him back, just so I don't have to draw his hand. Let's see where we started. And just do it like more of a mitten. Yeah, that works. Looks a lot like Covino. You are not the first person that said that, but I have to assume it's a joke. Because Covino doesn't look like this. If it were Covino, the character would have black hair, right? So obviously it's not Covino. That'd be crazy. It's a funny idea though. Actually, that's probably fine. Other than that, the thumb would be in front, huh? There we go. Actually, that's perfect. Did I do good? You don't have to answer it. I know I did. Okay. Kind of looks like a foot. Don't pay too much attention. No, now I ruined it for myself. The problem is I don't want to change the brush size. Oh. And so like details like this become rough. It's a hand. Yeah, it's trying. Hands are so hard. Style. Let's try a drop shadow. That looks pretty good. Oh, I like that even better. It's more crisp. Okay. I think at a glance, the text is too small. But I don't want to cover the character. So I think could maybe make the text a little bit bigger, but then probably gonna call it good enough. Oh, let's do this the right way. Can make it a little bit bigger. And maybe a satin overtone. Oh, oh, I see. Something like that. Kind of looks shiny. That's pretty cool. Definitely like grabs my eye more when it's like that. Let's ship it. And then let's get on to game dev. Gosh. So he's got no shading. I don't think I care. At this point, I don't think I care. Ship it. Your Floor is Lava game, was that made in Godot? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the first games I made in Godot, I think. I did that for a game jam that was like GMTK or whatever. It's better than nothing. She tells herself. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent, honestly. I feel like the text maybe becomes unreadable here. Maybe we should give it an aura. I can't play it because I'm on mobile. What did you use before Godot? I used Unity. That was after Halloween Hustle? No, it wasn't. No, wasn't after Halloween Hustle, because it was using the child character, and that was the first time I'd used the child character. Do you prefer Godot, or are there elements you miss about Unity? There's definitely elements I miss about Unity, like in the animations tools, but I prefer Godot, like, overall. I just need like a, yeah, background. No. Could we even do a black outer glow? Just something to make it stand out more. That's a little bit better. Hey, Marble Wraith, welcome in. Schmoopy. Which game do you like the most that you've made? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I really like a lot of them. Like, I really like Farm to Bakery. I feel like that one's underplayed or like underrepresented because it's in the old but gold, because it's a Unity. These are Unity projects, is like how I group these. Chasing Phylums, I also think is really fun. The like rabbits is just absolute chaos. And hair raisers, I feel like, is super fun and just funny. But yeah, it's hard to... Don't make me choose between my babies. So we don't have any screenshots, but at least we got this now. I think that looks good. And there's a description, so if you go to the page, it actually like says something. I have like a suicide is not a joke. If you're struggling, there's help. And then a link for a suicide prevention website. So I think this is a decent page. I don't know if the game is like in good shape because we still haven't gotten the character, but I feel like I've helped. I've contributed, and I can't just... Oh, actually, let me just really quick.
Not fully under the hood explain, but I can understand, and if I do another script, and I need, for example, a way to get a region, I go to an older script and find the code block that I understand and usually paste it in.
Let me just send it to him in DMs, actually. It's gonna be easier.
But that's the thing, like, is the code block you're using code that you are copying from AI generated code or from code that you've actually written? Because to be a programmer, it's not just understanding what code does. It's how to write the code. It's how to structure it. It's how to solve a problem by creating code. So
he's working on another jam now too.
If you're not practicing how to create code and implementing that to solve a problem, then you're not learning how to actually program. You're just learning how code is structured.
As a tank.
I don't know why.
Let's have a look here.
I didn't make any changes.
Nice. That is amazing. That is amazing.
I hate Demon.
Yeah, a lot of us hate Demon, but a lot of us hate you too. You're a cult member, for Christ's sake.
Okay.
What I would suggest you do, Sakura, is instead of using AI to generate the code for that.
All right, cool. So let's get on to focus space. Oh, Snowflake is making the character, and Snowflake made the character and rigged it and did animations, but we're having a hard time like getting them working, so I can't really do any more about it. I think Covino was helping, but I don't really understand what the problem is, so I'm just leaving it there. We have ads starting in a minute. I figured out how to fix this. I haven't fixed it yet, but let's I'm just gonna pull origin on this. Let's jump over here. When ads start, I am gonna go on a quick break, refill my coffee. I feel bad that I spent this whole first hour just drawing, but it's okay because I like drawing. And I think it turned out kind of funny. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after ads. Go now if you must. Coda, I'm literally like, I am the ads. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go. Anyway, so I realized the issue is that my keys are always going to be stored as strings. So when I'm loading it, I have to look for a string conversion of a key. Actually, I could do this here. And now it should work. Hopefully. All right. Ads are starting anyway, so I will BRB. I just want to check this. It didn't work. All right, well. Ad break. This needs to get offset from the center. All right, be right back. Hi, Doomwretch. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a Sunday fun day. So the load didn't seem to work, so I want to just go in a little deeper and see what's going on here. See what this is looking like. Just go together? Oh, to the bathroom? I mean, we try that sometimes, you know. Just have to sit wide-legged, you know. I'm just gonna open up the build data file so we can observe. So it's 0, 1, 2, and 3. Dusty blue, which is what it should be. Okay, so if we step over this, a key is the name. Oh, I need values. Okay, well, none of this is going to be... So we already get the value, because a value is 1. I think I broke it. Yeah, we'll start over. Couple goals. We don't believe in doors on our bathrooms in this house. Alright, so key 0. Let's just see if it works. Hey! Yay! I fixed it! Yay! Ah! Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So we don't... Why is this in here? Pre-made floor plans. It's like a sneaky open JSON file I'm not seeing somewhere. Build data.json. Okay, well. Okay. Fixes loading in wall in floor data. Color data. I was thinking it would be good to have, like, specifically for the walls and floors instead of textures, just like a color picker. Live mode camera painting would be nice. Yeah. So what we need is a separate camera. that will just orbit the center of the room. Which is really hard to identify without something to, yeah, validate against. I guess actually we could, floor segment, floor piece. And then it would just, yeah, orbit the center slowly. I feel like maybe a little lower, farther away, looking up would be better. We'll call this live mode camera pivot. It will go from 0 to 360. And since we don't need to worry about this being used by anything else, I'm just going to adjust the speed scale instead of drawing out like the speed as an offset. So this is even probably too fast. Yeah, this is like too fast. I was gonna say it's too slow, but then I realized it's just not moving at all. It paused. So I'm looking up here at this view. This might be too slow. That looks pretty good. Like we're moving, but we're not moving like crazy. We're not crazy. All right, so this is not current. And what we want to do, change name, live mode camera. Oh my gosh, I changed type instead of name. Change name. I'm like, I have a hangnail, or what's the term? I have like a little piece of a fingernail that's like sticking out of my pinky on the side. I don't remember what that's called. And it's just like, I can't cut it off because it's too close to my skin. But every time it touches, it hurts. So like I'm having a hard time typing with it. Like using my pinky to type is, or to use my mouse is like painful right now. So I keep avoiding using it, but then it's like, I need it a little bit. Hey Erin, good morning, welcome in. So if I seem like I'm typing weird or like lazily, it's because I'm trying not to touch my finger. Let's set up room data dot game mode changed. Dot connect. Game mode changed. Game mode. So let's say a variable as well. Room camera. So I don't know if this works off the bat. Room camera is equal to viewport dot camera 3D. So then we'll say match the mode room data dot game mode dot build room camera dot current equals true. And when it's in live mode, we actually don't need this. We need this. This dot current is true. All right, let's see. Let's see how it goes. All right, so this choice of camera distance, I probably should have used a wall to judge the angle. Why is it like this? Okay. Oh, I left the floor piece in too. Yeah, the camera was at a weird angle. I'm not sure. Not sure why. It's going from 0 to 360 for the pivot. So this doesn't need to be at a funny angle at all. I might have adjusted the rotation of this while it was an offset, and that just like messed it up. So really it would be like 1, 2, 3, and how does this look? Okay, we'll try that. these just shouldn't be here when I'm actually running it. But the camera worked. It's like it's too... I had also thought about setting it up to like run a track around the walls and looking in. I might just not let you do full walls ever. Because I think it looks awful and I just don't even want to like try to work with it. And the reason I'm trying to like, I could just make it work just for this one room, but I was hoping to have different floor plans. So like you could pay for like a bigger room with like maybe an odd shape, which is part of why I was like, follow the perimeter. But that just seemed like less smooth and like a lot more calculating than just... This is kind of nice. Oh, the wall height. The walls, which ones are high, isn't changing. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't remember how that logic works. It might be just like whatever is the active camera. I should make take picture capitalized. I just want to see if like when we get here, this one, see if it will go high. It does seem like the stars are moving in the correct direction, like we've turned and their flow is consistent with space, which is good. My neon one, welcome in. Wish me room were anything like that. Yeah, me too. Good morning, old Rod. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, so this wall never came up. And now this one's gonna be in our face. So it's updating. Maybe it's updating on the camera move signal. Yeah, it must be. And I think some of the UI could be bigger, like filling up the space more. Okay, but I like the camera where it is now. I'm happy with that. I'm glad I tested it in the actual game. So I think this script might be doing something for this. Update wall partial. Yeah, this is like a really heavy compilation, so I don't want to do it constantly. Camera moved. Okay, so that's how it was working in build mode. It only runs when camera's moved, which is like a lot. Camera moves a lot. Like anytime you're doing anything, it's moving. Could I have it on a timer? Update walls partial. Live mode wall height timer. This actually I think is like a terrible way to do this. I'm not going to do this. No. So what I can do actually is the signal it's listening for here, the camera moved. I can emit that from here. So what I could do is add a script here. And we'll say func emit or send trigger camera moved trigger wall update. Okay, and so then here what we can do, maybe we just talk to it directly, actually, because I can just call this. Actually, I could just do this without a script. Oh my gosh, I'm like being so silly right now. Attach scripts. Yeah, no, I can just do this without being a ridiculous person. Thank you, Godot. So we're facing one way. Basically want to do it on the corners. On the head-on and on the corners. So we want to call it 8 times in a loop. Sorry. Gosh. Okay, so what if we just made this 0.8 seconds? I want this move. Oh, wait, one. And then every pulse here, we call it. We'll do it on the in-betweens, the 0.5s. So here, yeah, sorry, it's hard with 3D to tell what, this would be head-on, so we call it here when we're on our way to the corner. Sorry. I'm really not trying to clear my throat in the mic. I just really need to clear my throat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I spilled water on myself. Okay. So, what we did here is we increased the speed of this by like 20%. So I'm gonna slow this down a little bit more. 002. And we'll see how that goes. It's so hard because like I want to like change 8 things at once, but I'm also trying to be really clean with my version control. Because I want to fix the scale of this. I want to fix the offsets here. I wanna. And I'll add a note on the function in the grid to be like, this is called in an animation track, because I otherwise we'll have a very hard time finding that if I need to later. So it's just good to leave myself a note. Malif, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're just looking to see that the walls update when we get where this is the front. Yes, it did. Perfect. The sound scared me. Sorry. Twinkling's looking good. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's like no longer the vibe. I just think it's silly, but we can we can lower it too, if nothing else. I liked when it was the chicken bucking. That's what I heard. Is that not what you heard? Oh, okay. I heard a chicken bucking. Oh God. Okay. God, this whole thing is so janky. I should just. Yeah. Okay. I think it's I think it's something that like Twitch has on their end that I just need to find where it's set and take it off. Because that's like the default sound. And I didn't think I had that set. I want to see, is that transition too startling that it's just like suddenly different walls? Like that the ones just jump up. I feel like it might be unpleasant. Let me investigate. Well, I mean, it'd be in my settings, Coda, so you'd need my computer to do it. But this is good. Oh, I was gonna leave myself a note for future. This is also called in the live mode camera pivot animation player. Aren't all comments a note? To change your Streamlabs new follower sound, go to Streamlabs alert box setting in your Streamlabs dashboard. Find the follower alert type, scroll to the sound section, remove the current sound, and then select a new sound from the Streamlabs library. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now though. I don't even know where I would find the Streamlabs alert box settings to begin with. Like, I don't know what that refers to. Is that just in general settings and then there's a subsection? Because there's like 4 different buttons here called settings. And I'm like under the impression none of them are what this is talking about. Yeah, I know you're trying to help. I'm not having a problem with you helping. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to just jump and do something like right now. But maybe we can plan time for it. Yeah, or after the stream today would be a good time to like explore it and spend time looking through all the settings and figuring out what's going on. Because I don't want to spend like half the stream debugging this. Thank you. Okay, ads, camera, orbit, in live mode. Make money, display more sci-fi, live music. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I feel physically uncomfortable. I have to pee. I spilled some water in my pants and it's like really cold now in the spot, so I'm getting cold. So I'm gonna take like 5 minutes and just fix these things so I can feel comfortable again, and then we'll progress. We're just gonna call it a BRB. I like using this for a BRB screen. This is really nice. So I will be right back, and then we'll keep going. Sorry about that. I already feel so much better. Put on a big sweater and dry pants. It was just like a small, like, wet spot, but it was cold water, and then, like, as it dried, it just kept getting colder and colder. It was awful. But yeah, I like this as a BRB screen too. It's a quick 5 minutes. Yeah, I just really needed to, like, get on some dry, warm clothes, and now I'm feeling good. I might also grab my heating pad and just, like, put it on my legs. I'm just really chilly. It's just like a cluster of stuff around my desk right now. Oh, so much better. Okay. I have just like a little warm electric pad for my legs to warm me up again. It's good. Okay, so good. Actually, so much better now. Ah, good. So, I want to look at what are the barriers to more unlocks for the stream. And honestly, like, I'm already just like, oh, I gotta get to the 5-minute interval so I can get the extra credit. Which is like a good thing that I'm feeling that way about it. Make money, display more sci-fi. Yeah, I do really want to just in general set up the sci-fi UI, but I think that can wait. This is a bug. I'm not gonna fix this on today. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe the same, maybe. Okay. So, as far as things to do, something I want to do is add food replicator. And once I have that in, then I can add another unlock for this stream, another redeem, and then I think that would be a good goal. At the same time, I think making the walls look more spacey will be good because that's gonna be kind of the similar work. And this, I think, will be actually pretty quick when I'm doing the food replicator, so I can kind of knock that out at the same time. Live mode music jukebox, I think, will be nice, but I don't feel like it's urgent. So let's focus on these things and try and get some more redeems opened up. So food replicator and walls that are spacey is the main goal right now. So let's get to our Art 3D. Food and replicator. Yeah, I'm just like my toes are cold. Like I'm just chilled all the way through now from that. And like now that I'm warming up, I can tell like, yeah, it was really cold. Oops. Okay, so I think it's sci-fi space. Had a lot of good ones. Try this. It's so funny looking through this. Turnpoint, welcome in. Thank you. Looking through this pack and like I remember working on my Life Sim Outer Space like clones game and some of the things that I was running into because I didn't know how to use Blender that I'm now just like, psh, I could have fixed that so easy. But I didn't know. Sorry. I hope I'm not getting sick. Sweepo. I don't know what that is, but I want it. All right, so I'm not actually sure what this looks like. Okay, this is what I was picturing. But your kitchen. Okay, let's see if we can add a good texture to it. It's fine. Let's do a closer snap. Seems like it just needs... Yeah. I don't know why it was so weird, the offset. Replicator. Kind of want to set it as like a wall hanging. Let's just try adding it to the scene, I guess. Go to furniture data. Lights, plants, window, door, rug, curtains, appliances. I'll hop down to the bottom. I wonder if we could actually not have this in the catalog and just install it in every room. I wonder how that would look. But like the positioning has to be dynamic. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Appliances. They doers. Not sure. Replicator. Makes food just how you like. Okay. Lances. Oh. Static body 3D. Oh. Ha ha ha. Yeah, because it's not actually a static body 3D. It's an area 3D. Oh my gosh. This code is so fucked. Okay. Do I still have the furniture scene open? Oh, I can't change the type because this isn't the parent. It's an area body 3D called static body 3D. And I couldn't change it because I didn't use inheritance. And I would have had to change it for like 80 scenes. Awful. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty big. Gilbert. Thank you, Fiskpenny. Welcome in. That's perfect. We need random. Oh, we have ads starting. Just a heads up. I feel like this is way too big. Yeah, so in the focus planner mode, there's this like thing at the bottom that I'm gonna have like integrated into the scene more later. And every once in a while it'll spit out some text with a random username saying the message. So you can redeem to add a message, you can redeem to add a user that would get added to that. Yeah, so this is enormous. I wonder if we could make our own scrunched version and just scrunch it up. The notifications message, exactly. And I will modify the messages at a later time to make more sense in the context. So anything you come up with right now, don't worry about if it fits. I'll make sure it fits. and like matches the style. Okay, so I guess we're going into Blender then. Yeah, add, sorry. Import. There's like a crew kitchen. Yeah. So a couple things just to make it work with the space we're in. Get it, space. Let's make this not go into the ground a bunch. Okay. Does this even have to be here? Could we just delete this and then fill this? Like messed up the lighting. All right, we won't do that. Fine. Okay, so I kind of want to just like cut it in half, and I want to get rid of these. Just making sure I don't delete the vertices of the actual structure while I do this. Okay. I do want it to go to the ceiling, though. I do think that's nice. Was it going perfectly to the ceiling? I feel like it was. Yeah, the height's perfect. But we should... We should make it more flush to the wall and more shallow. So it's just like a more of a wall decoration. So and then, like, I like that it's trying to, like, look sci-fi and stuff, We just need to like scrunch it. So if this can get narrower, maybe we can do that by removing these guys. Maybe merge. That. And then we'll grab all of these. Oh. And this and this. There we go. Tighten this up. Oops. Coda, are you okay? You in a weird mood? Today's your birthday? Monday is my birthday, so tomorrow is my birthday. But I'm celebrating all weekend. On stream with a special stream event. Do this, and let's also grab these. Just need some green beans. I'll be the righteous path. Okay. Every day is her birthday. She expects us to celebrate her every day. Thank you, Lenny. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday well wishes. And sorry about Lenny. If you can even see his messages. He's always been the black sheep of the family. Do I have a... Want to be the purple sheep, but no. Sorry. No comment. Thank you, Godot. That's almost as good as support. Alright. It's a little more compact. I should have... I'm going to add in the same one again. Just so we can get a side-by-side. Excuse me. Alright, I think we could do even better. Maybe remove these ones. Or we could shrink this. And I would love to get it to the halfway. I think maybe shrink this and remove these ones. Oop. Because I just want to make it... just want to make it fit. Alright, that's pretty good. We're getting there. Hmm. What are you modeling? Oh, sorry, I missed that. So I'm making a modification on an existing Cinti asset. So this is the original. It's supposed to be like a wall embedded food replicator, but I wanted to make a small version that would be like for your personal quarters. Because I thought this one was like enormous and like took up too much space. So just like a little wall mounted replicator. And yeah, I'll probably use, I have like a window system, so I'll probably use that here to like cut out the wall so it can stick out a bit more. But I just, yeah, I want to make it about half size, because right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 meters wide, which is just way too much. Looking good so far. I mean, I'm just shrunking it, you know, I'm not really responsible for how good it looks. Just shrunking it up. Yeah, just trying to do it without like destroying the unique shapes in it. Which is harder than it looks, probably. I'm not very good. Computer. Earl Grey. Hot. I think that works. Yeah, and it's just gonna be like something ambiently in the room that like every once in a while replicates something and then it goes away again. Just to be cute. Just to be cute because it can. Alright, we're gonna change this one to use my magic shader. If I can find it. There we go. This can go. Okay, so this is the screen. That's an interesting way they've done it here. I might even make this a separate... Really, like, this is what I would think we'd want separate, though, because this looks like a terminal for, like, selecting, and this is just, like, a background. I mean, it can be whatever we want, right? Okay, so this is, like, an accent color. I love Star Trek. If I had a replicator, I would gain so many addictions, right? But like the beautiful thing about Star Trek replicators is, at least in theory, they're like balanced food. Like they'll make anything taste like a chocolate sundae, but it's actually got like all the nutrition, exactly what you would need. So it's just like unbelievable. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Star Trek as well. So we can make this a screen then. This doesn't need to be one, I don't think. This can just be like the white color. So this and this will be the same. This could be an accent as well. So let's just grab it over here. Some different colors. Nixa, welcome in. Have you got much planned for your birthday? Just this. Just streaming. And Coda and I talked about going to a restaurant at some point, but that's gonna be after the streams because it's just like taking all of my energy to like stream as long as I've been. I want to know what a Raktajino tastes like since everyone seems to get hooked on it for DS9. So I've actually looked this up and there's no like, you know, recipe. Oh, we raided someone. But I think there was this idea of what it was because there's a Star Trek recipe book that came out that had a recipe for Raktajino. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was, but it was like okay, sure. It was like really dark coffee and then like I think animal fat or something, like something kind of gross. I remember being like icked out by it. Deep Space Nine is my all-time favorite Star Trek show. Star Trek Cookbook describes Raktajino as real Java, aged Java. You can make even more robust and vigorous by mixing with dark French roast or Italian espresso beans. Oh, jeez, come on. Prepared in a drip coffee maker, in a French press, or even a vacuum coffee maker. Okay, so maybe not the full fat thing. That was just my imagination. But yeah, it's like really dark coffee. I think it sounds amazing. Not the, I would put like maybe like heavy cream or like whipping cream, but like I know people like put literal lard in their coffee if they're like on keto, and I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. I will prepare you a mighty birthday feast of gach. Thank you. Star Trek recipe book. Any recipes that involve tribbles? Oh, that's funny. I don't know. I don't know. I thought they said there was like no meat on them either, so they're just like Star Trek Cookbook. Yeah, Neelix is on the cover. I don't like Neelix. But I guess Ethan Phillips was one of the authors, so okay. I wonder if we could find it, though, like a PDF. Although I feel kind of guilty doing that instead of just paying for it. Oh, someone posted a full list of recipes. Okay. Chicken and sun-dried tomatoes. Rice noodles and milk. Okay, so there's Vulcan mocha ice cream. That sounds good. They just seem like regular recipes that just have like Star Trek names. And some of the, I guess, cast wrote some of the recipes. Triple pot pie. Do you see that somewhere? Plummeek soup. Geez, 13 pages? Okay, I can't do this. Gul Dukat's such a great villain. Totally agree. Totally agree. Kira and Garrick are such good characters. Yeah. Yeah. Chief O'Brien's my favorite by far when he's on DS9. Obviously in like the next generation he like isn't really even there. But Deep Space Nine Chief O'Brien's Bday. I love him. Okay, so I'm gonna separate the selection and I'll name this monitor. Oh, Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, I need to leave out the editing mode. This and then this. Well, parent. There we go. You're looking at replicator recipes. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to play darts with Julian. Exactly. We were just talking Star Trek. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And for my birthday this weekend, I'm doing a special birthday stream where I'm working on a project that I'm trying to do from start to finish in 4 days. And so it ends on Tuesday evening. And I can show you what we have so far. I was working on a replicator. Hold on. My Blender file is added into here. Okay. I was working on a replicator, but that's not really important. DS9 Season 6 was peak Trek. I'll fight people over this. I love Deep Space Nine. No arguments here. So this is the game. It's called Focus Space. The idea is that you are in outer space and you decorate your quarters. And I'm just using an engine for decorating rooms that I already had. So you just like plop down whatever you want. Maybe push tab to jump around colors. Good. And then you open a focus planner. You can set how much time you want. I need to adjust the sizing. It says 30 minutes right now. Be cool and stay safe. So we're gonna be cool and stay safe. So then the timer goes, and every 5 minutes that you've spent in the focus time, you earn 1 credit. Oh, I need to this is from me testing something. This isn't part of the build. Every 5 minutes in focus, you earn a credit, and the credits are what you use to buy furniture. And then at the end of your focus session, it gives you an overview, how much time were you focused and how many credits did you earn. And then you can jump back in. So yeah, this is me testing the replicator. So the credits are more like a energy currency specifically for the replicator. So the prices of things will be between 1 and 4 based on how complex the shape is. So it's not like money, it's like credit for the replicator, which I know is a limited currency in Star Trek. At least in Voyager it was, because they were out in deep space and they had rations on how much energy they could spend. Yeah, exactly, replicator rations. So the idea is like when you're in focus mode, you're at work, and then you get to go back and decorate your space. And then also in here, all of your money is like set for this entire thing. So this used to be my save system, but now it's like room builders. So you have to spend some credits to get a room. The empty room's not gonna be an option. That's just for me for developing purposes. But you buy a room, so then you get another blank room that you can decorate. So you can save up more and more money and fill up new rooms. And there'll be different shapes and sizes options too. So it's like once you feel like you're done, you can always just start a new one without losing your old one. This is IKEA in space, kind of. But one of the big things about it, one of the reasons I'm doing it, is because I have stream redeems for the viewers of my stream to add content to the game. And the next thing that I'm going to be adding is so right now you can just add names and notification messages that are what showed up in the bottom corner of the screen when the game was running. When we were in the focus mode. But what I will be adding... Wait. Now I don't see the replicator that I thought I added in. Weird. But anyway, next we're going to be adding the replicator, and then you can add foods that will show up in the replicator. And then we'll add eventually some more juice, and then I'll open up for just adding any furniture to the catalog. And then like special ability furniture will be different. Can a replicator replicate the parts for a replicator? Yes. So like the one that's in your room would be for food specifically. So it's like a little kitchen in your room. Yeah. You were in outer space piloting the USS Marital Aid. Oh. But Grumpy, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Hey Munglo, welcome in. Esri fan. Who's an Esri fan? Who said that? Need that dilithium. Exactly. Hydrate. Thank you, Just Jane. Welcome in. Yeah, so it'll probably be like static furniture, and then like active furniture will be like the different redeems, I'm thinking. Because like this is an active furniture item because it does something during the focus mode. So I hated working on the new jam game, so went back and worked on the game. The previous jam made me much happier. Nice. Do you have a link? Link you want to share? I mean, it's like, it sucks that you weren't feeling your old one, so maybe not like terribly nice, but glad you're like changing when you feel like you need to. Gratis Fodelsdagen. Tack så mycket, Mad Chirpy. I'm sure I butchered that pronunciation. So you're not so grumpy game dev now. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I made this child. Yes. For the monitor. Is there anything else I need to do? Fodel Seidon? That doesn't sound right. This is the officially entered version of the jam game. Let's see. Metaphor, yes. I remember. So this is the one... Oh, wait. Churn Jam. This isn't what I was thinking of. Is it? The dead do not hunger. Is this the same engine, different game? I still got kids, dang. You're doing good. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm having a fun weekend. Indexaro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ditching the new one I was writing. Okay. Yeah, Journey Jam. Right. That just finished, didn't it? I recall now. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna drink that water. Woohoo! 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 Oh my gosh. Woohoo! 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 How many sticks? Oh wait. Forage.
Shucks.
Shucks. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, this is complicated now. What can I do with a bunch of sticks? Oh, I need twine. I need to make some twine, but I got a sharp stick. Oh yeah. It's surprisingly complex. Yeah, holy crap. Is this the edge? Oh. My satiety is getting low. I don't know. Illness? Is it from drinking the water? I know, I don't know what to eat.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, I'm getting even hungrier. Oh no, I'm trying. I don't know what to eat. How do I eat?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Like, I have a stick. Do you normally go around drinking water from stagnant pools? Yeah, actually. People are playing it and having fun, not realizing that 90% of the time you spend in menus. That's funny. Oh, can I fish?
Shucks.
Oh, do I not have a sharp stick? How do I craft? The net you make from twine. I haven't found any fiber to make twine yet. It seems like none of my crafting is working either. But you forage from grass. Oh.
Woohoo!
Okay. This is the first time
Shucks.
foraging has gotten me anything.
Woohoo!
Excuse me. Craft. Why couldn't I craft sharp stick before? Oh.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
I
Shucks.
may have harmed myself unintentionally.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I need 4 twine. Okay, I just need 1 more. Hey, Kobinja, welcome in. Good afternoon. Or because here in northern Germany, we don't like to talk that much. Moin. Moin.
Woohoo!
Carrot. Oh my god, I'm not gonna die. Eat the carrot. Eat the carrot.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Shucks.
Okay. I'm not gonna die.
Woohoo! 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 Shucks. Woohoo!
Okay. We're gonna just eat some raw fish. Okay, we need to eat more raw fish. 48. I got food poisoning. Oh no. Okay.
Shucks. Shucks.
So now I'm just gonna fish
Woohoo!
indefinitely
Woohoo! Woohoo!
until my net
Shucks.
breaks.
Woohoo! Shucks. Shucks. Woohoo!
I guess I probably need to
Woohoo! Woohoo!
get some fiber to repair my net. Oh, I don't even have to do anything? I just click the button. Woohoo! Exactly. Surly Deb, welcome in. Moin Allies. Moonbase, welcome. Could have cooked it. Should I have? We're in Germany. I've spent so many times in MV and Berlin and Rügen and some work times near Hamburg and Rosswein. You need a knife to fillet the fish before you cook it at a campfire. Jeez, this is so complex. It's really cool though. I feel like I was coming into raw, like I didn't understand what was going on. But now that I get it, it's just like a whole on survival game. I love survival games. And it fits perfectly for the jam. Everyone, give the game a try. This is really cool. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom again. I keep not going during my ad breaks and then having to go in the middle, so I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna close this just so it doesn't take up my processing power. I'm off to eat some breakfast. Ciao. Have a good breakfast. Breakfast sounds good. I want to see why we had just like a random thing in... What is this? It's a bookshelf? Why is there a bookshelf in here? Oh. That's my fault. I know exactly what happened. And when you hear it, you're going to be like, wow. What a silly goose. I didn't put this at the end of the list, the new key. So then, like, it messed up how I read everything else. So now it should be fine. Yeah. Silly. All right. It just offset the keys, and the keys are stored as literal strings in the data. Thank you for the silly goose. I deserve that. All right. BRB. 5 minutes. I don't think it'll be even 5 minutes. I just need to go potty. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll get more coffee too. Alright, I'm back. And I'm realizing I'm like in the dark. I think maybe it's just because the camera is like, yeah, that's better. Hi. Sorry about that. It was picking up too much of the outside. I just don't want to like super close to my face. Can we just something in the middle? I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's picking up too much of the window into the backyard. Moving slow, getting some good co-working done. About to go take the dogs to the park soon. Get off my keister. Nice. Kaffee ist sehr gut. I'm assuming it means coffee is so good, but I'm not certain. My home office is dark. Not really dark, but adequately lit for my screens. Yeah, I keep mine pretty dark, but I have like extra lights on my face right now. So like I should be visible. But the world is too bright right now. Not in a bad way, just too bright to see. We earned no credits. I wonder if that feels bad and it'd be better to do, Sir is very, okay. Thought you were in Germany when you said Moin earlier. No, I'm in Sweden. I was reading the chat. No, I'm not in Germany. I'm in Sweden. Very close. Similar. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Come on, careful. That was me. Yeah. Kovinja is in Germany. Okay, so I'm adding in this blend file. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Maybe I'll mark this as an ignore. And then we made modifications to furniture that are pretty generic. Fixed furniture. Generic. Adds username. Adds replicator. I'm not gonna commit this one yet. I just wanted to get it set up. Okay, I'm going to push. Okay, how are we doing in this? Could probably export this now. I'm making a small replicator, or like a compact one. Alright, and then I'm going to take out this. This, I'm going to add the oh, can I not edit the groups? Oh, I don't have groups. Yeah. This needs to be in the protected mesh group. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it wasn't set up. That's not good. Protected mesh keeps it from overriding the material with this. God, that looks junky. That's awful. All right, we're gonna do a different dictionary color set. I'm not sure which one, but we can do better. It looks like an 80s jacket, like a windbreaker. Let's do this. I'm gonna re-export it in the center. I'm wondering if I should try to make it 2 by 2 wide. Or, I mean, I guess it's like 3 wide, and that's probably fine. Let's do this again. Now we have ads starting in 5 minutes, and I'm not going to take an ad break because I just went to the bathroom. And now I don't have to. My schedule's all off. I don't think I could force it, though. All right. I think the way I did this for wall hangings is that the collision's only like outside of the wall range. So like here. And then I'm gonna open a wall art just to see. Yeah, so it sits out from it. And we have the required areas. Any other settings on this? No. I think we could make this work. I'm gonna hide this. I did this in a very weird way. So we need for this to be like towards the side. And this one's dead center. This is like a less applicable thing because the player doesn't get to build the walls at all. So there's no way to have like funny business. Okay, so then if I go into the furniture data. I think I can use some settings from the doors. No, maybe not. Floor snap and wall hanging. So, this should work. We'll see. We have some Z fighting from this guy. So what we could do is use like the window cutout. So I think we have an example of that in the door scene. I'm not sure. How exactly this would work. I was thinking about changing this up actually because it's supposedly there's like a new thing in the new Godot, which this is Godot 4.5, that works better. We'll see. So yeah, now you can see the thing behind it, although this is kind of messed up. So I think more tweaking is in order. Was I? I was. Okay, so it still needs to be centered. It's like it determines based off the size of it and then like where the center point is. So you have to make sure it's still centered, but then it'll work. So if we reload, it's like very amorphous. The colors set isn't great, and then also the lack of shadows makes it look very strange. So I'm thinking we need to add the shadows. I'm also curious what it would look like in different colors. Oh, does it not work on other walls? Is this invalid? Issues with the wall placement is why I stopped working on this stuff before. I think it might be off the grid. Maybe. I'm just checking something else. Let's try. Strange. Oh. Oh, this got set to nil? Is it saying it's not indoors, I wonder? God damn it. Yeah, it's saying this isn't indoors. That'll do it. If not indoors and not is wall furniture. If I have this, why aren't I using it other places? Okay. Hopefully this will work a little better now. That makes a lot of sense. It's only on 2 corners. It's not ideal, but yeah. Alright, how's that? We can make a little dining hall. You could honestly make so many different kinds of rooms, too. You can really just, like, have fun with it. Different vibes. Doesn't have to be just, like, your residence. Make, like, a dining hall for everyone. I kind of like that this is a little tall for the wall. I think that looks kind of nice. All right, this is pretty sick in a good way. I want to check through the colors. Oh, this is all one color. I think we could do better than that. Could add a... Is that just... Oh no, it's just the blue. I guess it's fine then, if it's only for some, so it's like a choice. The gold is so gaudy though. But it matches the curtains. I don't know. I don't know if I care. Yeah, I wanted to include... Hi, carrot cake. I wanted to include just a few colors and not have a color... Like, any color picker. Just because I thought it'd be more relaxing. To just have, like, a limited set. But it puts the onus on me to make it interesting. Okay, so then we have this mesh for a screen. So I wonder if we could find something cool. Ooh, a hologram. We could use that in a little bit. Good. This could be cool. This is pretty cool. A decal shader for compatibility mode. That's great. I want to see this. Good morning, David. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're gonna make a new shader material. A new shader decal. Spatial decal shader. Oh, does it? It's invisible. Well, how do I use this? Oh, parameters. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm silly. Okay, all right, the dogs are hiding under my desk. That's great. Okay, so the alpha times albedo mix. What's albedo mix? Um, I wonder if this is backwards. Although then you wouldn't see it at all before. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Okay, why don't we just stop for a second and get them? Sorry, Kodo was just having a hard time wrangling the dogs to go to the park, and I had to help, because they hide under my desk, so it's like, I have to get out of the way, and then he picks them up and puts them in the bike. Alright, here you go. Have fun. Okay. That's all sorted then. So I'm not sure why this isn't working. Oh, this is an SVG. UV times scale. I took this out. Now this. Yeah, no, it's just not liking it. Hey, Blitpixel, I don't speak German. We're trying to shape the shader. It's just supposed to be a decal shader. But I just pulled it off of here and it's just not really working. So I'm thinking I'm just maybe, because it does look like more of a projection, maybe I'm not using the right type. I just wanted to put a texture onto a thing, and now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize that's like the basic most shader, and I can just do that. Neither do I just want to join the German LARP. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna albedo is equal to texture of, what do we call it? Albedo and UV. RGB. Hmm. Uh. Oh. Oh. Was it just... Honestly, I'm just gonna, just gonna do a fresh one. You know what? I don't even need a shader for this. What am I doing? It's been a long day. Show in file system. Close. I literally just put a texture on it. I'm being ridiculous. I'm being silly. Got your shader on that site? Yeah, it's a pretty popular one. They're very good. Okay, oh my gosh. Ah. Let's do a unwrap. Hmm. It's kind of fun. Hmm. Oh, so we could just play with this. I was thinking it'd be fun if it was like a scrolling thing and we just had like an image. So if we're just like through some stuff, could make it seem more interesting. And then we could add like a distortion layer to make it look more like a computer screen. We have this. That's cute. Okay, they didn't export things. Okay, so that makes it faster. Right, obviously that's an inversion. Okay. Still can achieve that with GD script. No, the sliding, yeah, absolutely. If I want to make a scrolling thing of data, I can definitely do that. That's interesting. It's like scaling with the zoom. Yeah, I see what they did there. Vito RBG is RGB is texture, my color, UV. So then if I set this to a gradient, we can have some fun with it. Loot, scroll speed. Uniform float, pulse speed. So this is going to be full speed. So then That's pretty cool. I want to like make these thicker, and I'm not sure how they're doing that. Okay. Thickness. That looks interesting. So then we need to set the underlying image to something interesting. Also, we could just do like a solid color, make it like gray. It's already better than nothing. Let's see how that looks. Oh, can I? I might be able to mark this as a surface and then you can put things on it. Although I don't want that because I want to be able to replicate things as we go. And I think there needs to be a light here. So let's add that. Light. This is adorable. Oh my gosh, I love this. Okay, looking really nice. Like the little lights in it. Thank you. I think I'm gonna make these thicker, these lines. And right now you can't... Oh, this got reverted. That's why. Because I like not having, like, extra lights. Just a second. Yeah, I like having the extra lights be from things instead of just, like, having some generic lights everywhere. That reminds me, I need to add a task. Prevent going full balls mode. Hey Almighty, welcome in. Whose birthday? It's mine on Monday, so tomorrow actually. Hey Throne, welcome in. That Starry Skybox looks cool, thank you. We're on a space mission and we're just getting cozy. Add a sombrero dispenser. Dragon Facts, welcome in. I don't understand putting it in quotes. What is that intended to be? If we put it in the corner. And then is it these buttons not working? It seems like they don't work anymore, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, I'm not getting you Dragon Facts, and if you're gonna keep posting random stuff in my chat, you're not gonna get to stay. Color watch buttons don't work. Okay, so then the other thing I'm gonna want is, God, this is adorable. Except I don't like the way the wall goes down and then you see the cutout for it. Maybe just, we do need to hide wall objects though. Event showing cutouts for hidden furniture. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, good. Things are so annoying. I mean, it's Sunday, so they can't be open, right? Can't be annoyed at them if they're not even open. Even so, they're annoying. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I want to make materialization stuff. So let's make a new type of thing. Food. Do I even need to do it like with inheritance? Could I really just... Hmm. Okay. Like, there's definitely food on this tray, but it's not far enough from each other, I guess, to show up as different with my shader. Mm. A 40S game where you control the eyes of a character who has to navigate their home and get to work. Like, you can put the toothpaste onto a toothbrush, and where the hand is decided on how aligned the eyes are on the toothbrush. It's about the only puzzle I can think of. I mean, that sounds like a good foundation for a lot of puzzles. I mean, if you just think like the idea of just getting ready and going to work, like if we just say no, no working, but just the process of getting ready and going, you could add so much, and it limits the scope in a nice way. I guess, yeah, things like putting on your pants, having a conversation, you gotta like hold eye contact with your partner or something, could be funny. And like if your eyes don't follow hers as her head moves around, or his, you know, whoever's, then like they get angry at you for not listening. And then like yeah, I don't know, I just getting ready, ways of getting ready. It's what stands out to me as a good one. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in the main thing. Instead of doing this, I might just bring in, actually don't close Blender. I think I'm just gonna bring in the original texture for these. Kind of looks like an EGA palette. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Oh wait, did I already bring this in once? I did. Of course, because I use it here. Cinti space material. It had 16 colors, and you kind of looked like the palette you were using. Oh, that's funny. Extended graphics adapter is the graphic standard for PCBs. PCs back in the late 80s, early 90s. Huh. I wasn't even aware of that. No, mine was based off of an original concept where there were 3 colors and then 2 neutrals. So there was red, blue, and green, and then there was a light neutral and a dark neutral. And that was like the whole concept I was going off of. Oh, I see. This is just okay. Food. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm thinking about EGA graphics recently, so I kind of had it on the brain. That's fair. Let's add a child node marker 3D. Food spawn point. So this whole thing's gonna be like maybe not visible until the thing starts. I'm thinking about taking the same shader and just throwing it on here. That looks strange. Why don't we rotate this? Not like that. 90? No. Okay. Oh no, this is really frustrating. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just wanted to hide the crease. That looks really cool. So like when it's time to spawn something, this would like show up for a moment and then a food would appear at the bottom of it. I think that's cool. Oh, we're going into ads. So I'm going to go on a quick BRB and then we'll get back to it. And I'm just going to use the game as my BRB because that's fun. Throw this in already. Whatever. I'm not sure why it's a white cone right now. Oh. It's a replicator. Yeah, it's a food replicator. I forgot, excuse me, to protect the mesh so that it doesn't get overwritten when we build. There we go. All right. All right, BRB. All right, welcome back. So this time it didn't get hidden with the wall, which is interesting. That's supposed to work differently. I'm gonna mute myself for a second and take a few bites of this food. It's 11 p.m. for you? That's very late. You should go to bed. I can't really talk though, because I've been staying up super late for no good reason. Over here in Australia. Yeah. That makes sense. That's about where I'd place it. Because the Americans are like just waking up. Or like maybe did a little bit ago. Probably a little bit ago. So it's important that all food be protected mesh. Actually, maybe it's not. That's kind of silly. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, so I'm not going to change it. And then if it does matter, we'll fix it. Let's attach a script. So maybe actually this whole thing, like a Node 3D. I will rename this to Food Spawner. We'll save this as a scene. And we'll rename this. So we'll take an export, or actually maybe not. We'll have a const food scenes. And just do an array of vaccines. So then we'll add a function here that's like on game mode changed. Game mode is type room data dot game mode. If game mode is equal to room data ugh, God, I hate sneezing. It really like it just feels bad. So then we'll have a func start replication. I'll just say start replication. We don't need it to be so complicated. Okay, and then let's add in a timer. And I would think that we want to have like "30 seconds off, 30 seconds on," or like 30 seconds off, 15 seconds on. So maybe a timer is not the best way to do this. Okay, so we'll have a var is replicating. Cool. Starts false. And on stop replication, it's going to be set to false. We set to true. It's going to be checked here. If is replicating. And then it's going to do its thing. And then at the end of itself, it's going to call replicate. Else. Or a child in this get children. A child.queue free. And we're actually going to do this either way, I guess. So we don't need this to be in the else. We'll just do it at the front. So we clear out any children. And then we'll say get tree.create timer. Location. We'll just say wait time floats is 15, and then food time float is 15, and I meant for this to be 30. If not, is replicating. Break. We're gonna just do that after each wait. Not break, return. Var a food is equal to food scenes that pick random instantiate. Food spawn point that add child a food. Food time. I guess we don't need to check it here because we're gonna check it again right here. Yeah, so we wait 15 seconds and then we wait 30 seconds, or we wait 30 seconds and wait 15 with it on. as a separate function to animate the replication. Right now it's just going to instantly appear, but I want to do like a fade in with cool stuff, so we'll do that next. And right now there's just one food. Very dreamy music. I think I'll take a nap. That sounds nice. I could go for a nap. Or more coffee. Would be good too. Oh. Haha. I don't think this has any... Oh. Okay. Huh. So this should be invisible. Nap would just end in disaster and you know it. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself. I want to eat on my bar. All right, that's pretty good, but I need some variance in the timing because I was able to like exactly guess when it was gonna appear. And what happens if I end the session? Nothing bad so far. So then, okay. Let's add a little bit of variance. Timer variance. Give it a 10-second. Positive only variance. I guess we can say wait time plus randef range from 0 to timer variance. And then I also want to instead of making this like visible or not, I want to do more of an animation for both. Hide. Dereplicate. So instead of just deleting the children here. We'll do it here after we've run our animation. Okay. Can I mess with... Oh, the rotation's like fucky on this. There we go. Okay. So... what I want to do is play with the visibility. But I don't think this has an effect in compatibility mode. So instead... I need to like grab this. Alpha mult is one. Is that the best way, or would it be better? I feel like, yeah, fading it in would be nice. So, can I just... replicate... Wait. Mesh dot serial set shader parameters. I actually don't remember how to do this. I know furniture does it though. Set color. Oh, I keep the material as a variable so I can grab it. Okay. Set shader param name. Replicate shader. Gonna be a material. These are all comps. Okay, and then I want to make a function change set replicator alpha and alpha floats. And then my material sets an alpha. I think this is local to the scene. I can make sure of that though. Okay, and then we're gonna make a tweener. A tween. Self. Maybe I can't directly do this. Because I want to just like call a function for each step of the tween. But then I need to make a separate variable. Replicator. alpha. Yeah. Goes to full. And that takes, say, 3 seconds. I could also just not do this with an animation. Or with a tweener and instead do an animation. That's probably smarter. If I just make an animation for it instead. Fade in. We could do like 3 seconds instead. Okay. So it fades in. And then we can call I'm in the wrong script. Replicate food. No. Play, feed in, create timer. Okay, so maybe I do still want these as functions. Okay. So what we can do is, as we're here, perhaps, we call the method. to replicate food. And when we do that, maybe a food that overlay. If a food is mesh instance 3D. Oh wait, no, damn it, it's not going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be. It's going to be a node. Set shader alpha and alpha floats. Right. For a child in get children. If a child is actually no, let's just say set shader. And it's a shader. Material. $3D for a child in get children. If a child is mesh instance 3D, then we're going to say a child dot overlay equals a shader. So then when we do this, we'll say a food dot this. Replicate shader. Okay, and then what Baden calls replicate food, and at the end of it, we'll say food spawn point dot get child 0 dot set shader. No. No, that's not gonna work. Food is equal to this. If a food is food, a food dot this. So we're adding a little safety here in case I mess up in setting up the foods. I don't want it to be failing and crashing. I'd rather it just not work great visually. Okay, and then dereplicate. What we're actually going to do is make a new one. New animation. Feed. Actually, let's duplicate this. Fade out. And then we'll just swap this for this. To key. And we'll de-replicate the food. And so for this function, I think we should do the exact same thing. But in the reverse. We don't. So it's going to call this, and it's going to do a queue free. But I think what I'd want is for first... plate this. Shader. Replicate shader. So we'll add the replicate shader back to this, and then the light will fade out, and then eventually the food will be deleted. And so it's kind of the opposite there. Hey DB9, thank you for the giant Gadumpy. I'm feeling a little sleepy, so that helps actually. Thank you. Oh, good. Oh my gosh, I just noticed how zoomed in I am. I look really silly. Thank you. Yeah, basically me. I'm gonna... that's better. I want to test what I have here. Stretch break, thank you. Let's get this running. And then we'll do a big stretch break. That sounds amazing. All right, so we got a food replicator. And after 30 to 40 seconds, so it's actually gonna wait a while, then it'll appear. How's it going? Get any goals complete? I've just been kind of lurking and outlining a game idea. No, it's just been work on the food replicator. I feel like we're making good progress. I'm just trying to make it, like, fully make it. Instead of just, like, whatever-ing it. Okay, so any second now, the animation should start. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Shucks. Alright, that was disappointing. Rich men have ceased driving around in circles, so I have returned. That was a little disappointing, and I think we can do better. So let's just see. Oh, actually, it started in. I just now noticed that. And we have errors. Oh, I know why. Oh Lord, we got errors. When we're trying to de-replicate, is it assuming? Yeah, de-replicate anim, so it's assuming there is a child. If food spawn point get child count is greater than 0, then we'll do this. if just not do this then. So then we need to make sure that this one's reset animation is this at 0, which I can't see. Okay. You think the unthinkable with an iceberg. Wow. You can think the unthinkable with an iceberg. That's pretty good, actually. I like that one. Have a good one, people. I might have to nod it off for a minute there. I'd better head off. Have a good night. Yeah, it's a sleepy one today. I'm not as bombastic and clapping into the mic as I normally am. But I think it's okay. We're just getting some good stuff done. And I am going to take a stretch break. I didn't forget. I just want to see this works. Also, and after the stretch break, of course. But we're going to have to add in a sound effect when it comes in. Just like I said, a little like zoom, zoom, in and out. Thank you, Coda. Yes. Alright, so, like, within the next 10 seconds. There it goes. There's the Happy Meal. Do we want this to stay on? I wonder. Oh, that was so weird. Not great. All right, stretch break. Do I look taller? I feel taller. Yeah, Old Rod, I think we should have it be like the replicator beam turns on, the food appears, the replicator beam turns off, the food's just sitting there, and then the beam happens again when it's appearing. I think that makes more sense. So I think that's how we're gonna do it. So let's go live. Also, I don't understand why this isn't going with the wall anymore. I think maybe it wasn't childed correctly. But like if I can do that on accident, then obviously a player can too. Okay, let's sit back down. Oh. Okay, that's better. I mean, I was kind of thinking it would just be on and the food would just have the fake thing, like Because I was picturing it being more spacey. Just like we always have. It should be unique to this scene anyway. But okay. I was kind of thinking like this would always be on it. In fact, maybe we shouldn't do it as an overlay, but as an override. That's kind of cool. Like, what if the food just came in like this and then it just never solidified? Animations. Yeah. I think I do want the beam to stay on and the food never changes its stuff. So let's just take off the script. Wow, happy birthday. Are we making tea Earl Grey hot? We're trying to. And it's going to be really cool when it works. It's going to be really great when it grows up. Okay, so this is literally just adding the food and removing the food scenes. And this animation's just like turning on the beam, turning off the beam, and calling the other guys. So when we're fading in, I think we could probably replicate the food towards the end of the fade in. And then we could, on the fade out, yeah, de-replicate towards the beginning. So right now I just made this unique. But if I had made it this material and then I'm doing the animation to fade it in, the food would kind of fade in too. And maybe that's better, that it would be the same opacity. Oh, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes. And when we do, I am going to take a quick break. So if we made this common, now I'm regretting removing that thing. It's okay. We can do it again. I literally thought as soon as I wrote it, maybe you don't want to delete that quite yet. Set override met. A shader. Let's say a matte material. For a child in Get Children. If a child is mesh instance 3D. And I just realized why this doesn't work. A child dot override equals emit. So I shouldn't do get children, I should do find children. Because then I can do it recursively. Mesh instance 3D. True, false. If a food is food, a food dot I forgot to define the class. Heading back shortly. Sounds good. All right. Let's see if we can confirm this is working before ads. That'd be cool. How is your grandma, Cody? She, a wild one? So, in the next 10 seconds, we'll see the animation play. The food did not appear. Because the opacity is, the alpha is set to 0. I just rewrote this. I'm just going to comment it out this time. I'm not going to use it. On a pit stop at the Funny Boy party before I go pick up Grandma. Oh, okay, okay. I'll pull a quick 6 to 7 hour lurk in a bit. Oh, geez. Grandma likes to party. Alright, we have ads starting in 20 seconds. So if you go sucked into ads, you're not going to see if this animation works. 3 hours of driving? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, there's the food. It's like really hard to see what it is. And 15 seconds might be too long. Oh. The fade out animation's kind of questionable. Is it looping? Okay. Best part, yeah. All right, I'm gonna BRB. We'll just leave it running while we're in ads. All right, welcome back. Oh, wait. Welcome back from ads. How are you? I finally got most of my Unity game files transferred over to Godot. Nice. Nice. I'm doing good. Trying to make my replicator work. So it seemed like it was the food spawn point. The food is it's just so instant. Can Godot be full screen? I can't read the text clearly. I can zoom in, and I try to zoom in, but it's a wide screen, so I can't make it bigger than like basically what it is now, or I won't be able to read it. Also, Let Me Tomato, welcome in. So maybe instead of doing the assignment this way, we'll say replicate ray dot mesh dot material. And then hopefully when it does the animation, it'll do... You know, I'm just going to tweak this really quick because I'm tired of waiting on it. Just going to do 1 second wait and 1 second, and then let's say 5 seconds food time with 0 variance. Just speed it up. Let Me Tomato, thank you for the follow. Alright, so now it's gonna be 1 second. Alright, here we go. There's the food tray. And then it fades out and it's gone. And then it's back. Okay, right, because I made the wait time really small. And then it fades out. Oh, see, that time was instant. How strange. Okay, I think I know. We move this here. So it gets most of the way faded before. Technically, anything can be. I've seen a life hack for it once. Anything can be what? Be a little busy for today, but I will be lurking for a while. Okay, that sounds good. I'll be here. Okay. So, in comes the food. The first time it leaves perfect. And then that time it's instant. And then it's gone instantly. Okay. What if instead of doing this in the food, we just set the alpha to 50%? Oh, that looks bad. I don't understand. I feel like it's not looking like this when it's in the thing. Once again. Okay, that was fine. It was like a little sudden, but that's understandable. Alright. Yeah, the fade out is instant. So maybe it needs to fade out sooner, or it needs to dereplicate sooner in the fade out when the beam is still closer to full. Yeah, so we want the beam to be like full so that the food blends in with it. I mean, ideally what we'd do is we'd run the same animation when it's being spawned and despawned, but like local to the food. I'm just looking at Spud. Hi, Spud. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know if you could hear her little whine. Thank you for the on-screen Spuds. She's just like, meh. Because she got brought in the house before Carrot did. So now she's like, where's Carrot? I want my Carrot. She does this like every single time. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Is this an animation rendered with a shader? It's an animation of a shader parameter. So, this is just a alpha parameter. I mean, I think that Carrot is Spud's best friend, but Spud is not Carrot's best friend, if you know what I mean. It's very one-sided, and it's sad to see. Sad to see. But you know, that's Carrot's choice to not love Spud the way Spud loves her. I'm gonna make this 30. Oh wait, let's make it 40 and do plus or minus 10. And then the food will sit out for oh, this is way too much. Do that. Food time will be 10 plus or minus 5. We've all been in those kind of relationships, let's be honest. I know. And she'll be fine. I just, a mother worries. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'm just gonna leave this in case I want to do anything else with it later. Or maybe she was right and it was just me. Oh no. No. I don't know what happened here. I didn't change this. Oh. This didn't matter. I need to discard this change. Adds replicator. Okay, I'm gonna clean up a little bit before I do this. So I think this was food tray 3. Yeah. So 1 and 2 aren't used. I don't know what's going on with the import things. Makes shared Cinti shader. Cinti material. Got shaders on the brain. So if this is not actually going to use this because we're doing the override thing instead, then I'm not going to bother having it stored there because that's just going to be extra stuff for no reason. Updates imports. Not sure what this is. Adds protected mesh group. Fixes wall placement on bar walls. Bug. We were busy. Okay, so we have a lot here. So not the wall panel. That's something I was going to experiment with after. We got the compact replicator, a full kitchen, which I'm not sure I'm going to use, but we'll leave it in there. The shaded frame materials, not gonna do versioning on. Basic tray. Yep. Food as a general thing. Adds replicator with a food replication action. Okay. I didn't know you could put a commit message on individual files. Wow, I learned something new today. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like because I'm doing separate commits, right? So that was a commit for each of the files that I picked out. I'm actually going to ignore this file for future. Okay, so the next thing is I want to add a sound effect. Sound effects are so hard to do on stream, but I'm motivated to make it work. And then, good kval, Aldokin. Welcome. Once I add this sound effect, I'm going to add the redeem for adding food to the replicator stack. And be mindful, colors won't be represented in the foods. So if it's a color specific thing, like a different flavor of cake, it's not going to show up. So don't redeem it, because I'm not going to do it. You'll have to just say something different. But, you know, if you redeem it and it's not there, or it's already there, I'll tell you, and then you can redeem, you can try again, like pick something else. Like, I'm not going to be harsh about it. Whoosh, maybe? Let's look at sci-fi first, actually. We're going to lose the music. So I'm just going to preemptively pause it. And take off the loop, because that's awful when that happens. Sorry if this is too loud. That's kind of interesting, but a little harsh. I'll turn it down a little bit. These are like really painful in my ear. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god, why are these so harsh? That's kind of cool. Although I'd love more of like a war while it's on. That's too much. Coda is blow drying carrot, and now I can't hear. So we'll have to wait a moment. The power down, power up could be cool, but maybe a force field hum would be better. That could be good. Yeah, I just can't hear anything except the blow dryer. So, wait a second. I have to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm probably gonna stream through the next ad break and then stop on the one after that. So like 2 hours ish, an hour and a half ish, just as a heads up for people. Oh, a hologram electric buzz. Hey, Vongo, welcome in. I'm not gonna wait 7 hours. But I'll be here tomorrow. That was kind of cool. 6. I like 6. Maybe let's just call it something specific. Replicator. Why is human chasing doggy? Because doggy is making a ruckus because she just got out of the bath. Return to the Twitch. Welcome back to the Twitch. I assume you're Vongo that I know, and you just returned to the Twitch. I guess that's okay. Are you gonna be here tomorrow? Is everyone gonna be here tomorrow? Because I'm gonna be like doing my thing, and it's gonna be my birthday, and we're gonna like celebrate it and stuff. Thank you for the happy birthday, Vongo. Yeah, it was a good idea to add that there. Oh, that's much louder. Taka Taka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Cody, thank you for the happy birthday. Okay, we just gotta set this to looping because it's not detecting it. So, what I'll do is, oops, nope, go to the script. When we start the replication, or actually maybe we do it in the animation. Do a method call. Play. I might actually make this go all the way to the ends. Or like 2.8. Can I do that? .2. You're working on Jacksepticeye game right now or something else? I'm working on something else. I am with Covino, Hypnotic, and Snowflake for the Jacksepticeye entry, but I told them that Saturday and Sunday I wouldn't have the same availability, and I'm sticking to that because I wanted to do this project. DV9, thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Grandma Alice. Oh, that's cute. We gotta mix these up though, folks. We can't have them all be birthday messages. I'm on a birthday mission. You get a birthday, and you get a birthday. All right, let's see how this works with the animation audio. Oh, I did space it out, so. It's gonna have to wait a minute while it. I'll take this moment to add in the redeem we talked about. Eee. I feel like it's too harsh. Of a sound. All right, I have added a redeem. So you should be able to redeem foods you want showing up in the replicator. I feel like this is too harsh. Is this only food, or can we make Riker's trombone? I mean, we can probably make anything. Cheese curds. Okay. Keep in mind, though, I am limited in what I have available, but I can make something roughly resembling cheese curds in low poly. Okay. I'm just gonna pull up some sound effects again because I felt like that one was too harsh. And I think I'm gonna have an easier time hearing now. Ouch. This is good. Is this one we already have? Oh, we have one. We want 3. And we need to set this one to forward loop. Some type of tea at an undisclosed temperature. Absolutely. Okay. Cool. I like that sound. Adds replicator hum SFX. Oh, I'm gonna rename this to not say replicator. I'll leave it in. Actually, I won't leave it in. I'm just gonna take it out completely because we don't need that negativity in our lives. 69 channel points. Nice. Thank you. Very proud of it. We worked hard to get here. A lot of mistakes were made in the process. Adds notification string. All right. We got some food to make. All right. Cheese curds. I think I know how I can do this. So let's open the right folder. And I'm going to put the music back on. And then I'm going to turn it down really quickly before I play. It's going to be subtle, but that's nice. Okay, so I think that I have something resembling the little paper baskets that cheese curds come in. Just gonna look through the asset pack I'm thinking of because it's easier than pulling in all this stuff. Okay, it's like a tray that's like the salad. I didn't realize there's waffles. That's fun. Oh no, I wanted the little paper tray. I guess I can make it. I mean, actually, I can probably use like this and it won't be distinguishable because there won't be color. Honestly, just like the chicken in this would look probably like cheese curds. Just little lumps. So yeah, let's do that. Or is there anything closer? Sorry for the flashing. I actually wonder, I got this just like in a humble bundle, and a carnival might be the thing. Popcorn kind of looks like cheese curds. I could squish down the shape. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just grab this and then sculpt it. The produce section bin of apples might be cheese curdy. Yeah, but that's a little too detailed. Cheese curds are just like amorphous, so I feel like this popcorn's probably it. Popcorn for sure. Okay, let me just pull this over in case it's showing my personal information. It's not, but it's still... Because I haven't downloaded this one because I didn't think I was going to use it. Because it's called Horror Carnival, so let's be honest, that's not really my thing. But in this one case, I think it'll work. For sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. All right. Let's just see if we can get popcorn. Oh, I'm over here. Sorry. I love popcorn. I can probably do this without even bringing it into Blender, since there's not going to be colors on it. All right, let's see. Tray. What's unique about this? Okay. Huh. Oh, it's a sign. God dang it. All right, I feel silly. One of these days you'll make a horror magnum opus. Yeah, because like I'm so scared of everything, I guess, that I'll have a good sense of what would be scary. Or maybe I'll just think everything's scary and then people will be like, is this it? Is she serious right now? She thought this would be scary? What? Pumpkin. I do like pumpkins. Okay, try this again. Yeah, that's gonna look exactly like cheese curds when I'm done with it. Okay, let's take off the animation player, because why? Let's grab this. And then let's just mess with it a little bit. So I'm thinking actually, that's pretty much it. Maybe we could do 1.2 so it's a little wider. What do you think, Fongo? I am back. As the time of the internal offering draws near, inform me when I shall summon the beasts. After the unholy sacrifice, I'm going to take a shower. Okay. Well, we have ads in 20 minutes. Can you wait 20? Yes, this is good? Okay. Good. I'm happy with it too. And then food spawner script. We'll add this to the list. Come back. Oh my gosh, why is everything open right now? Basic tray, cheese curds. All right, and then we're gonna make a tea of an undisclosed temperature. I'm just attaching the oh my gosh, the food script in case I want to use it later, but right now I don't have a plan for it. Oh, no. Okay. I liked the teacup we saw in the shops. With like a saucer, of course. Of course we have to have the saucer. Jesus, everything's in here? Cup? Okay, fine. This is such a big pack. This is like absolutely everything. I want a cup and a saucer. Where's the saucer? Is it in cafe or is it in food? Saucer. I'm gonna grab all of them because I don't know which one's which. And I don't want to accidentally add espresso when it's not been redeemed. We'll figure it out when we're in here. Okay, these all look identical. Okay, definitely not this one. Maybe that one. It is hard to tell. Okay, not the wine or the other wine. Do thumbnails work? Windows getting savvy RE3D. What? Oh, they don't work with 3D, the thumbnails. Sorry. That would be helpful if it worked. Okay, so I'm just bringing in all the cups because I want to get an idea of scale. Are these identical? Almost. I would say that this one's the teacup. This one's espresso and this one's coffee. I was trying to make a stick man. I can kind of see a stick man. Kind of. That looks sick, doesn't it? Is that good, Cody? Happy? Teacup? Is this the teacup of your dreams? Love it? Okay, cool. And I think I already added it to the spawner. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ah, gotta clean these up. Used 3 and 2. Cup 3, saucer 2. Yes. Now I'm a little paranoid that I just broke it because I wasn't reading that pop-up. Cup, saucer, popcorn. Adds cheese, curds, and tea to spawner. Oh, it's so cool. I think the hum is really nice too. Time to hit the old dusty trail. Have a good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Seemed like the animation ended abruptly. Well, I guess it did. So maybe we should play it right at the end. Set spawner SFX to stop right at the end of the animation. All right, so very happy with this. Happy we got the redeem added, and I think the next thing, now that we got the food replicator done, we will just keep working on making adjustments to we'll keep making adjustments to the scene, and we'll add some more effects. I'd love to add more sound effects for like placing and clicking in the UI. And soon we'll be able to add the redeem for citrus soda. Soon we'll be able to add the redeem for adding objects, because right now I think we'll focus on adding a bit more of this. Make walls look more spacey. Oh, wait. Oh. I had looked at these wall segment FBXs, or no. Sorry, wall panels. And I guess that would just be decor decals. That's not really what I thought it was gonna be. So let's just take those out. TMM, welcome in. We see I Heart Funny Boys in her natural habitat, trying to find the mythical funny boy. So far, as we can see, her efforts have been thwarted and she's required to work on video games instead. Hey now, I found my funny boy. My search is over. Oh, it keeps bringing me down. But welcome in. I have some special redeems for this weekend. So if you have the points, I have the stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. I was just thinking we could, instead of changing the mesh of this, and I just hit these, my bad, we could change the material. Oh, this is a sound effect. I'm in the wrong folder. So just alts. Oh, Bongo, how could you? I just like writing a little bit of dumb I Heart fanfic whenever I come in. Don't ask me why. I do not know. That's okay. All good. What is this? This could be kind of interesting. Mask. That's less cozy. No. So, what is this right now? Oh, right. Oh, that's gonna be hard to deal with. Right. We could add in a uniform sampler 2D my material. Can I just do that? Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Okay, so setting the albedo. Could say Vec 3. Text is fixture this dot UV RGB. Just say text. We'll do a mix of this and text. Oh. What does it want? We could do multiply instead. Maybe that would be better. I'm just trying stuff. I don't see the texture at all coming through this. You've now been live for 5 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you. Yes. I'll probably be on for 1 more hour after these ads, which are coming up in like 5 minutes. Why is this whole thing blank? Oh. Because I'm silly. No, that doesn't seem to have helped. Silly goose. You could say, but I didn't really fix it, so I wouldn't. I wouldn't count my gooses cooked yet. Huh. A silly carrot then, perhaps. Alright, we'll definitely know when it's working now. Oh. Alright, I guess it's just this one that's messed up by it. I know why it's happening. Alright, I am a silly goose after all. And now I'm mad at myself. Oops. Okay, yeah. So, okay, here's the problem. It's looking for the UV. I made these. And I know how I did this. For each face, I shrunk it down to a single point and put it in the center of like a grid. So I was acting as if it was like a full panel of the whatever region, but it's not. It's a point. So this was never going to be anything other than just like a tone change. Shaded programming was not intended for humans. Don't feel bad. Thank you. It's more like my my wall pieces were flawed. But I do think having a texture on this could be good. So I want to pop into Blender and see if I can fix it. Yeah. Let's just okay, we're gonna add, so we're gonna take an ad break and let Coda feed the dogs and such. So I'm going to BRB and then we'll fix this. So let's just go into space for now. Oh, I should take this off. welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get back into it. I watched Digital Salmon wrangling shaders for his VR solar system experience, and I can confirm he is not human. It's like crystallized mathematics in biological form. That's funny. Where can you download free 3D models for game development? I forgot my sources. It's been so long since I worked in my video game. I would look at Kenny. This is where I would go as a start. This is where I would go again if I were starting over. Fun. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I messed up your name. I've never seen that combination of letters before. Welcome in. Okay, so what I was working on is adding or adjusting the size of this so that it fills the whole square. Right, and then I appreciate it that it'll do the unwrap just for the one that I want. Messed up, didn't quite cover what you just did to that name. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually not going to do the trim because I'll just do it because I'm going to regret it if I don't. We know I'm going to regret it if I don't. Alright, no. Oh, right. I have to make a seam here too. Carrot cake spotting. I was just informed that she has... Actually, I don't want to put a seam here. I want to put it on the bottom where people won't see it. I was just informed that she has eaten a mouse at the park today. So that's not fun. Mommy's little monster. Scale on the Y. File, export, FVX. Wall segment low, visible mesh. Sentence carrot is not vegan was not my bingo card for today. I don't want her to do it, and it's not just like, oh, because animals, but it's also like it's not good for her. Like she has such a sensitive tummy, and if she gets sick and vomits up like a whole dead mouse, I'm the one that has to touch it, or Coda, but like not her. Like she doesn't care. She has a problem of like in the summer, she'll just eat cat poop and then vomits cat poop in our house. Just got like a hair in my mouth. Bits of mouse can be sharp too. Yeah, it's not cash money. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, I don't want to think about that aspect of it. That would be too scary to deal with. Okay, I don't want to deal with the edges anymore. I just want this to be... It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to have the tessellating effect. But... hopefully it can look like something. Then I just need to scale it. So it should be... Oh, it's already scaled. That's interesting that it's changing as I move this around. And we'll just take it off this one. Why is this? Okay, I want to see what the other one looks like. Is this what this one was? I don't know if this is gonna look right. We'll give it a try. It's a little more interesting. That's nice. That's something. So then we could set a different one per and make this like not the same. So it could be like plates on this side and something more interesting on that side. I appreciate it's not like shifting on me now. I think that might have been because of the constant updating I was doing in my tool script. Maybe. Lantern's looking extra glowy today. Winter is definitely on the way. Yeah, definitely. It's also like the candles almost melted down already, and it's a new one, so like it's really just I like this. I just want it to be more of a matching or like a repeating pattern, which I think we can get if we just play with the shader values here a bit more. I guess maybe that's a copy. I know a smarter way to do this. Floats. Text. Scale. Okay. That works. Kind of. It's a lot more busy. It just looks kind of blurry. I don't know. It's not quite right. Hmm. Probably the scale is just like way too much. Let's try. Yeah, this looks. I feel like this is turning out. Just needed a little. The corners are kind of funny. I guess that's kind of the problem with the texture is the corners don't actually come together. I just love the way the brown looks. I think that's actually fine though. Like, obviously it's not perfect. I'll play more with the alignment, but I like having something on it. That is not looking right. Oh, I just realized I left the doubles on. Oh, no wonder it looks so funny. Witter Inc., thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, leaving an extra one on, that'll mess things up. potentially. Oh, I see. I'm not even gonna say your name, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You know, there's like a thing where you can change your name if you're not liking it. Okay, so these and these are gonna be always different with how I'm doing this. Well, what if? Let's just not do it this way. Okay, so an alternative idea I have. We're gonna make our own, and it's gonna be really simple, but just like for the sake of making our own. So shader. Just a second. Sorry about that. I had a bit of hair in my throat. Okay, so I guess it actually doesn't matter what size this is, and this one's tiny. So I'm gonna do a new texture, and we just need it to be a square. It should be 128, not 112. And then we'll do grid. We'll fill it white. I don't see the grid lines option. So 128 divided by 4, what is that, 32? Yeah. Okay. So my idea here is pretty simple. I'll just make a square in the box, not on the same layer as the background. And not in the same color as the background. Wow. And then we'll I think this is gonna look really bad. I think I made the texture too small. Image. I did both of the things wrong again. Okay. Slightly lost. What are you trying to do right now? I'm making a texture that is going to go on the walls, but the way the walls work is that their UVs are in a 4x4 grid. So if I want to just do UV mapping to a texture directly, I need to put the texture in the UV's range. Alternatively, I guess I could just scale it up. Now that you're asking these questions, I feel ridiculous. Can someone give me the silly goose counter? Because I just was being really dumb. Oops. Because I can just scale it, of course. I just wasn't thinking. I don't need a huge texture for this. Unless I wanted the inside and outside to be different, which I don't. Thank you. We're well on our way to 420 silly gooses. I could make it wider and have a few different panels, but I don't really care to do that right now. Space. We'll see if it's any good. Bruno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Hmm. X. Hmm. So if x is between 2.5 and 0.5, then the range is 2.5, but we need to subtract 0.25 and then multiply it by 4. And then for y, we just need to multiply it by 4. Times x. What is this? X to scale. Which will default to 1. And then we'll actually feed it into here, so it's doing anything. And this one, we don't need to offset. Y we also actually need to offset, so it should be y minus 0.75. So it's in the range of 0 to 0.25, and then you multiply it by 4, and then it's in the range of what we'd actually want. It didn't work? Is that GLSL? I don't know what that means, but welcome in, DJ Molly Boy. You're coding that procedurally? I like that. It's not really procedural coding, it's just shader coding. I guess kind of procedurally. Like I'm coloring it procedurally. What are you making, by the way? I'm making outer space productivity buddy that is like a builder also. I can show you. I just need to. Where is my brain? It's between 0.5 and 0.25. So this should be between 0 and 0.25. So why isn't it? Thank you for the happy birthday. So strange. Okay. Well, anyway, I can show you. So, yeah, it's just kind of like a vibes thing. Just a good way to do some working and focus, but have something interesting to look at. So you use the, oh gosh, look. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, I figured out why it wasn't working. It's, because it was working, but only on the short ones, because I had it set funny. But yeah, so you have like a building tool and you like build up a cozy space to work. And then you start the focus planner and you set what you want to do cool stuff, set your time that you want to do it for, and then the timer goes down, and every 5 minutes that you're in the focus zone, you earn a credit, and the credits are what you spend to furnish. What usually resource you follow to learn this things? Oh, YouTube and just like the Godot docs. Every time a person asks a question, you solve an issue. Yeah, that's like why I like streaming my work, because you are all my rubber ducks that help me brain things out. Oh, look, the replicator turned on. Oh, we got a cup of tea. Oh, you can barely see it. Oh well. Maybe I won't make this go full when it turns on so you can see the tea better. Oh, it didn't go away. Oh, interesting. That's weird. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. So anyway, let's take a look-see. Any particular channel? No. No, not really. The issue is that when I did the remapping, well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna say I didn't map it to the correct one, but there it is. Interesting. This is like how it looks, or how it should look. It looks like crap and I'll adjust it, but this is just totally wrong. So this is actually the first one. Pink is second quadrant. blue is first. Why do I do the ×4 twice? So nothing should have changed with this, and it looks like it didn't, so that's good. At least it's consistent. Oh no. I need the funny goose counter to go up. I calculated the new UV and I didn't carry it into the equation. So it just wasn't using it, of course. Oh my god. Oh, I feel ridiculous. Oh well. Wow. Yeah, wow. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so let's talk about what we have here. So it's the scale on this is like 3 by 1, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 1. Okay, so that's actually easier. So if it's a 4 by 1, then vertically this is getting stretched 4 for 1 across, which isn't great visually, but it is very easy to fix, I think. So what we need to do, I would think, oh no, 25%. Oh, no. So we basically want it to look normal in this range. And then we're going to stretch it. Bear with me. I may be doing the opposite of what would work, but I won't know until I try it. I mean, it's closer. Yeah, it looks like the lines are way too thick. Which of course they are. Also, we can probably make this like go all the way up towards the top. Oh my gosh, I did it on the... What am I doing? It has been a long one today. I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of dumb. For anyone that hasn't seen, I did add the redeem to add food that will show up in the replicators during the focus time. So if you're interested in contributing something to the project, you can redeem a food to get added. Let's try again. It can be a little dumb. You've been streaming for 7 hours. Thank you. I accept. That looks a lot better. It's not perfect, but could also do something like this. We could also scale it by dimension, but I don't really think we should. Oh, yeah. to me, that looks so much more like a spaceship than just the solid colors. And we could take off the option to adjust the trim and just keep it gray. Could be good. And the exterior, I would think we don't get to choose either. But maybe we could let people choose it anyway. Because it's kind of nice to be able to match it, you know? Like, what color is your spaceship? Mine's brown. It looks really nice. I really like this. I'm really liking this. All right. So we're coming to a close, I think, because I want to go cook some dinner. Thinking I'm gonna have a Seton stir fry with broccoli and some rice. It just sounds really good right now. And yeah, that'll be good. Some hoisin sauce, maybe. Okay, so I'm just gonna say adds texture to wall panels. This we don't want to keep. I don't understand why this keeps getting updated because I'm not changing it. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be just continuing to work on this project, adding in more redeems. Oh, that's why it was like jumping in and out before, because it was Z fighting with an invisible wall. But yeah, so I'll be... Wow, now I feel silly that this was like, of course it wasn't working before, because there was like the extra wide thing. No wonder it didn't look right. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday to work on this and hopefully adding in another redeem. So right now we have redeems for adding custom usernames and messages that'll show up like a notification, just like your pretend notifications. And you can add in food. You can redeem for custom food to be added. And then next time, tomorrow, we'll try to add redeems for adding furniture to the catalog. And then I think Tuesday we'll add specialty furniture to the catalog. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. And I just generally want to add in more effects, sound effects, UI that's more stylized. I have like a whole UI setup I can bring in. And the goal is to get the project on itch on Tuesday by the end of the stream. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, actually, before we go, on Sundays, I like to post an update on my, oh, let's, make it float. I like to post an update on my Blue Sky every Sunday. So why don't we make one really quick? Because we got like 10 minutes before my snooze expires. I'm going to mute my music. Actually, I'm just gonna, there's not a lot of sound in this, so I'm just not going to record it, and then I'll add it in post. I didn't realize the exterior was, or like this whole thing's getting cut off because I don't know. I didn't realize it. Be cool. Do my best. I just realized I'm in all caps, so I'm just gonna exit out of this and then re-record that part. Oh my god. I gotta clear him out first, don't I? Alright. So the rotation on the other camera happens no matter what. So I think I'm going to change that to be only rotating in live so that the update for the wall height isn't missed. I want it to jump around. I'm annoyed now. This is taking ages. Alright. So it's just stuck in the backside. That's so annoying. That's not what you want to see. And I didn't fix that this thing doesn't hide yet. I'll just like wait for Suit around the corner, I guess, and then in the meantime I'll open my video editing software because that's gonna take a minute. I know it's recording those things, it doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna cut it out. I'll do walls up. Okay, this is where we'll start the money shot. maybe a little farther. Sorry to make you all sit here for this before we raid. I just want to get the replicator functioning in it because it's so cool. There it goes. Amazing. We got it. All right. That was awesome. So, Caden live. And yeah, sorry that took so long. Continue. And let's jump over, grab some of our sounds from the project. Was it like a general hum? I actually don't remember which one I have going. Background room tone hum loop 1. Have a nice rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, this is gonna be good. We'll do an AV track. Cool, good. So most importantly, oh, actually I'm not gonna put these in until I'm done cutting. We're just gonna pretend I clicked on it. Crimson editor, nice paste. Oh. Okay, so then we click, be cool, do my best. Yeah, I've gotten to the point with video editing where I just like cut together the moments. And I think that's what I should be doing. I just hadn't been. Let's watch it back. Should be at less than a minute now. Oh gosh, we only got 2.5. Oh no. Start. Put down a thing. Covino says I'm past my prime. I don't think Covino would ever say that about me. I think Covino is a sweetheart and he would never say something. I'm just gonna cut to here. Cut here. Yeah. Start. Focus planner. Spin. Your birthday's tomorrow. Yes. Good clip. Move space. Okay. Good. Sorry for the awful sound. I'm just trying to be fast. Oh no. Okay, I got a raid. Oh no. Seconds left. No, I can't do it in time. I'm sorry. We'll try raiding out during the ads. Or like a minute after. I'm so sorry. I don't like to do that. But I can't finish this in time. And I can't even raid us out in time now. That's my bad. You do? Let's turn off the other music that would be competing. Here we go. Okay, that's actually perfect. And then let's do volume adjustment. Not as fast on this as I'd like to be. This one needs to get turned the heck down. You love me anyways? Thank you. We can rate or do a fade on these. I got rate on the mind, but we'll fade on the these. Still very harsh fade, so we can do more. Okay, that's perfect. All right. Focus space Sunday. Project render. Oh. This week I worked on a little side project, a productivity simulator. Productivity buddy / building game. I am developing it on stream for my Bday and have redeems to add content to the game. I will continue to stream tomorrow and Tuesday while working on it. Hashtag game dev. Hashtag Twitch. Right. Right. Oof, that was. I'm so sorry. I went over. All right, here's the post if anyone wants to check it out. And I'm going to bring us somewhere else. If Covino's still working on our collective game jam, it would be interesting to see him.
As long as you're.
Yeah, he's still working on it. All right, we're gonna go say hi and ask him what he thinks of the capsule art that I made for it. So yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going to